near the fallen star. And the dead it raised. Yes, we have much yet to do. That is not possible. No, I have come to aid these lands. Where is the fallen star?
It fell on the old cathedral. There was only one survivor, Leah. You should speak with her.
Captain Rumford, more dead are coming.
We can't open the gates until we drive them back.
No. That is not possible.
I've never seen anyone fight like that before. Guards, open the gates. You'll find Leah at the Slaughtered Calf Inn.
Zakharum has fallen to disgrace. What fate can save us now?
It is by the grace of the ancients. May your soul be warmed and brought to glory in righteousness.
Are you Leah? Did you survive the fallen star?
Depths of the old cathedral. I tried to search for him, but the dead were already rising. I came back here to rally the militia, but... Watch out! The wounded are turning!
No.
This is killing business.
The dead will overwhelm us all, unless something is done.
Yes, that is why I am here.
Thank you. You should speak with Captain Rumford at the gate. He can tell you what to do. We've been under siege for 6 days now. Uncle Deckard is still missing. Captain Rumford and the others are losing hope. I tell them not to lose faith, but if help doesn't arrive soon...
16 militiamen went out, only Rumford came back.
I will bring peace to the risen dead.
I admire your courage, but Captain Dalton and the militia were slaughtered by those things. Only I survived.
I have experience in these matters.
Well, I have seen you fight. Strike at the wretched mothers and their queen. They're the ones vomiting out these horrors.
They're attacking the barricades!
There are more of them in the rooms down the road.
That is not possible.
I, Deckard Cain, have spent many years traveling and writing about the strange creatures in our world. But the sight of the wretched mothers still haunts me. They are the remnants of Queen Asilla's slaughtered maidens who were twisted by foul magic. Now they feast upon cadavers and regurgitate them as newly formed, risen dead.
Nothing ever seems to change in New Tristram, does it?
Why do you say that?
There's always some threat of the risen dead or foul evil descending on the town, isn't there?
For a long time, Uncle Deckard avoided coming back to this place. There were a lot of ghosts here for him. This is where Diablo drove old King Leoric mad and terrorized the people. I don't know what really happened here, but whatever it was horrible. Nearly everyone who survived went mad.
Your cart is in the way.
How dare you speak to me like that? I am the mayor of this town.
Then why are you standing here, idle?
Are you mad? This town is doomed. Anyone with a grain of sense should be trying to get out. Will you help me or not?
No.
Let us hurry. It is not too late to save this town.
No. No. Not possible.
What is your homeland like?
Different from anything you have ever experienced.
I would like to see it someday.
Few have had that privilege. I am returning to town. Don't you dare lift a finger to help our mayor fix his house. possible. Not. The grave beckons. I'm afraid not. No. Afraid not. I'm afraid not.
A perfect hit! Strange magic radiates from this bow.
That is not possible.
A powerful enemy we have laid low.
That is not possible. That is not possible. Afraid not. That is not possible. My essence is too low. No. No. Old Tristram. I'm afraid not. I'm afraid not. This world can abide you no longer! I'm afraid not. That is not possible. I'm afraid not.
Thank you for your help. But could you talk some sense into Leah? She won't give up on the idea of rescuing her uncle.
Interesting. If he lives, his knowledge could prove useful. I will help you find your uncle, Leah.
We'll need to open the cathedral first. The guards locked it up before they were ambushed. Rumford told me they fought their way back to Adria's hut. The key must still be there. Here, let me open the gate. Adria was my mother, but I don't know much about her. She died when I was very young. I was raised by her.
not possible.
Look! A hidden cellar.
Dark magic lingers here.
People said she was a witch, but I never believed it.
I'm afraid not.
Here's the key, and my mother's journal. What I've seen of it is disturbing. I want to know more about her, but that can wait. We need to save Uncle Deckard first.
Leave that to me. You'd best stay and learn what you can.
Thank you.
Aiden came to me last night. I suspected what was lurking within his troubled heart. I consoled him as best I could. Regardless, wherever he's headed, hell will surely follow in his wake. Shadows close in on Tristram once again. But like Aiden, I'll be gone before they fall.
This soul is not yet at rest. Ah, this from the cathedral. No.
We must take care here. There are shadows at every turn.
This world can abide you
I'm
no
afraid
longer.
not.
No.
Face another trial, my friend.
That is not possible. I'm afraid not.
This was built so recently.
Not quite. It's hundreds of years old.
That is still quite new to me.
afraid not. That is not possible. That is not possible. That is not possible. Afraid not.
Foul minions, stay back! Back! May this wedge hold. Skeleton King.
The power of the fallen star awakened me, and soon all will suffer as I have suffered. Gods, bring me his bones!
Thank you, but why did you risk yourself for me?
I believe we can aid each other. Your niece told me you were here.
Oh, it is wonderful to hear that Leah is well. I feared the worst.
She misses you greatly.
I learned of this secret passage through old maps I found. We must discuss the fallen star. Follow me to Tristram.
have found Leah's uncle, Deckard Cain. He was pursued by a creature called the Skeleton King, who blocks the path to the fallen star.
What happened with Jonda? He was of your order, yet he betrayed you. So much for all those fine morals.
His soul was not strong enough to bear.
Uncle, you're alive!
Thanks to you and your friend here.
Friend. I am not often called that. But I wish to know more about the fallen star.
The prophecy of the end days surely points to it as a sign that the end has begun.
Please, Uncle, not more of your stories. All that matters now is that you're back.
How did your mother die?
Well, details are hazy, but I know that Adria was obsessed with chasing the arcane. She knew she could never raise a child. Uncle Deckard believes that the madness and horror of her life finally caught up with her. I've spent most of my life traveling from place to place with Uncle Deckard, while he did his crazy research.
It seems reasonable enough to me.
He's convinced that the forces of hell will invade our world and bring about the end times. All these years, he's still searching for a way to stop this apocalypse.
What did you learn of Adria?
She wasn't from Tristram originally. She came here during the Troubles. She was in search of something, but I'm not sure what. She reminds me of Uncle Deckard, obsessed with the war between angels and demons.
The Skeleton King was once our beloved lord, Leoric. He was driven mad by Diablo's evil. He lost both of his sons and his very soul before he was finally defeated. Now it seems he's risen to plague this land once again.
I will find a way to lay him to rest.
The key to defeating him lies in his old crown. Seek out our blacksmith, Hadrig. He knows of its whereabouts. Leah, you should not dismiss the signs so lightly. Do you not believe the evidence of your own eyes?
Horrors have visited Tristram before, and it endured.
But what of the texts? The Zakarum tomes warn of a falling star. The Herodric scroll spoke of the dead rising, and the Lord of Lies. The prophecy of the end days says that at the end of all things, the first sign shall appear in the heavens.
Yes, you've been telling me about the texts since I was 8 years old, Uncle. I just don't think we should read too much into them.
I am the last of the Herodrim. I couldn't always claim this. In fact, if I had turned to the Herodric teachings sooner, Diablo could have been stopped before his reign of terror began.
That seems unlikely.
When the first signs appeared, I did nothing. I had shrugged the old tales off like they were so much fantasy, and Tristram, no, the world, has paid dearly for my arrogance. I have tried to make up for my failings. Leah and I have spent her lifetime scouring the world, collecting pieces of the prophecy of the end days. If I can decipher it, we will have the key to defeating the lords of hell.
You and Leah depend on each other.
I do not know what my life would have been like had I not raised her. Oh, it must have been difficult for Leah, following an old man on a mad search for the secrets to defeating the lords of the burning hells. But though she has seen her share of mysterious things, she is still unsure of my quest. I can understand. She has never seen anything like Diablo and his brothers. The prophecy of the end days is contained within the Herodric tomes I inherited from my ancestor, Jared Kane. It is a warning to those who could interpret it regarding Hell's ultimate invasion of our world, written by many different people throughout history, in many different lands. All known versions of the prophecy are incomplete. I have spent a good part of the past 20 years trying to complete it. I am certain it holds the answers to defeating the Lords of Hell.
What happened to Tristram's king?
Leoric resisted Diablo's attempts to possess him, but the effort left him weak and confused. When his son Albrecht was kidnapped to be a vessel for Diablo, it destroyed any sanity Leoric had left.
And so he became the Skeleton King.
He commanded an army of the dead deep within the cathedral, finally serving the Lord of Terror he had resisted while alive. Many adventurers tried and failed to slay the Skeleton King. It was left to Leoric's eldest son, Aiden, to finally kill the monster his father had become.
When Leah told us the dead were pouring out of the cathedral, we quickly went to put an end to it. At first it seemed we were succeeding, but they just kept coming. We were overcome. Captain Dalton and the men fought valiantly. They protected me. I am no soldier. I was a farmer. I should not have been out there with them. I do not know how I made it back here. None of the others did. And now, somehow, I'm supposed to lead the militia. I volunteered to help because it seemed the right thing to do. But I'm no leader of men.
True, though you have held the town thus far.
That's a simple thing for you to say. You were born to fight monsters like the risen dead. Me? I'm just a farmer. These dark events tax us. I worry for Hadrig, our blacksmith, most of all. His wife has been injured, and he is tasked with seeing to those who may turn. His family has suffered under this curse before. His grandfather, the Chancellor to King Leoric, was killed when the evil first spread over Tristram 20 years ago.
I have some...
You've got to promise me.
Leah spent all night alongside the blacksmith's wife, ending the wound.
You are the blacksmith, aren't you? I have a request.
Not now. It's my wife. She's locked in the cellar like all those who've been bitten. I'm to put them all down. But how can I kill my own wife?
Death is a path all must tread. Allow me to help.
Thank you. Follow me.
I'm afraid not.
My friend, I'm sorry.
Do not apologize. You love and heal.
Mira, my love, forgive me.
Hedrig! Help me! Death is sometimes a kindness.
I couldn't have done this without you. I'm in your debt. My name is Hedrig Aemon.
There is a way you could repay me. I seek the crown of King Leoric.
I can help you there. It's buried with his chancellor, my grandfather. You'll find his tomb in a cemetery in the Weeping Hollow. And if you see my fool apprentice out there, tell him to get back to town.
These lands are wild with fear.
That is not possible. Decay and rot! Embraces you. I'm afraid not. That needs to recharge. Overburdened. I am returning to town. Give it more time. No. That is not possible. You will make a fine corpse. That is not possible. That is not possible. Not enough essence. This world can abide you no longer! I'm afraid not. afraid not. Afraid not. That is not possible.
There are so many crypts left. I fear we will face much danger. I'm afraid not. I must wait longer. Have closed. That is not possible. I learned much from that.
Decay and rot. I'm afraid not. I'm afraid not.
The stench of rotting flesh is tiresome, is it not?
No.
My victory!
No. I'm afraid not.
Decay and rot!
No. is not possible. That is not possible. Serve the cycle.
Such sadness here.
I think the crown is nearby.
You have the right of it, as always.
No, I will not allow you to bring that monster Leoric back to this world.
I'm afraid not. afraid not.
A mighty foe has fallen.
I'm afraid not.
Grave robbers have defiled my tomb. Now my husband writhes in torment because I do not rest at his side. Return my bones so that we may rest in peace.
I'm afraid not. I must wait. That is not possible. That is not possible.
The dead lay here in droves.
They have disturbed the balance. It must be realigned. No. I'm afraid not. Now you may embrace the I'm afraid not. I'm afraid not. No. I need to go back.
You found the crown. Truth be told, I didn't think you'd make it back alive. Ah, it needs repair. Should be no problem. It's good to work again. There. New as the day it was placed upon the Black King's head. I need something more than making spades to occupy my mind. I want my life to mean something.
There is no higher calling than serving the balance. The priests of Rathmar would welcome your aid. I would like to hear more about your grandfather, the Chancellor.
Not much to tell. I lived with my father in Caldeum at the time. We heard that my grandfather stayed in Tristram until the end, trying to save lives. Don't know if he succeeded, but there it is. When the Skeleton King fell, my grandfather was dying from a sword wound. He had the crown sealed with him to keep it safe.
He made his choice then. Back at your forge already.
Work needs doing. No one is going to do it for me.
You were quite upset about Mira.
I don't want to talk about my wife. Dead is dead and gone is gone. Do you want work done or not?
I have retrieved the crown.
Ah, at last. With it, you can unlock the sealed door in the room where you rescued me and enter the royal crypts. When you find the Skeleton King, place the crown atop his head and destroy him.
There is no other way to reach the fallen star, it seems.
And I shall be by your side. Forever bound to their king. A second death is the greatest peace we can give them.
I'm afraid not. afraid not. I'm afraid not. That is not possible. Not enough essence. I'm afraid not. I'm afraid not.
It is a way back.
That is not possible. consumes you. No. Afraid not. I'm on memory.
That was inspiring.
No. That is not possible. No.
Leah, but I cannot quite place it.
She has an unusual mentor.
I mean, in addition to that.
Maintain your incantation. It will soon turn.
Your magic is weakening. I am free! Now, back to my mission.
Who are you?
You will know soon enough. Help me find my gear. I will reward you well. Tell me, what brought you to this infernal place?
I must slay the Skeleton King.
Then our aims align. And who is this companion of yours?
I come from another land and another age, but I would see you well again.
I can't do that. That is not possible. I can't do that. I am overburdened.
this glowing pit? What made it?
I will know soon.
Down this way! There are
He's free! Do not let him off!
I am Cormac, warrior of the Templar Order. If it is the Skeleton King you seek, then you will have to fight your way past John Dar. There is no reason we should hunt alone.
If you insist.
Black magic bars our way, but the will of a Templar is stronger. You were a Templar, John Dar. How could you succumb to this?
The Covenant my brotherhood now. The powers we serve will soon rule this world!
It was no time.
Please forgive me. My vision was clouded by the Covenant's evil magic.
No.
Thank you for your aid. I will go with you on your hunt for the Skeleton King. But there is one condition. If we find the sacred tomes of my order, they are mine.
Do as you please. Such books do not interest me.
Then onwards we go, to fight the Skeleton King.
There are so many secrets within these halls. Too many for just one mind to fathom.
This magic bodes ill. No. can't do that. That is not possible. Town.
Did you hear? Old Rumford has us down to half rations.
afraid not. I need essence. I'm afraid not. A fine corpse. No. All must serve the cycle. That needs to recharge. No.
Are you considered beautiful among your people?
Wait longer.
Hey, there's corpses right here forever.
afraid not. I'm afraid not. Weakness consumes you. I'm afraid not.
That we spend so much time killing that which should already be dead.
What?
I mean...
Keep your distance from him. This burden is mine to bear. May death bring peace from your madness, Leoric.
Traitors! Even in death, the armies of Condorus will still obey their king. even if you will not. You dare to bring the warmth of life away from my tomb?
Really, they do not make you paradise. That is not possible. That is not possible. I'm afraid not.
defeat me!
Your cruelty and madness already has.
I must wait. Prince. Give it more time. That is not possible. I need essence. I'm afraid not. There is no room. There is no room. The crater. This is unexpected. How did you come here?
I remember falling.
Who are you?
I am not your enemy. I think. Yes, I believe I have come with a warning. The darkness. The darkness is coming. I don't remember.
We must get to safety. Then we will find answers. I believed it was a fallen star. But in truth, it was only a man. And of course, his memories have vanished. Perhaps Deckard Cain will know more. I found him in the crater.
No man could survive such a thing. Who are you? What are you?
A warrior, I think. I came bearing grave news, but I cannot remember.
Your message might be all that can save us from impending doom. Tell me everything you remember, stranger. Every detail.
Falling. Fire. A sword of great power. It was part of me, but it shattered into 3 pieces as I fell.
It is vital that we find those pieces. I believe the sword made whole will restore your memory.
The goatmen are rampaging through the fields. Could the sword have anything to do with that?
Of course, of course. Just as the dead rose around the stranger, the sword pieces drove the goatmen to madness.
It's possible. We'll have our answers once I retrieve the sword.
The Horodrim were powerful mages gathered together by the Archangel Tyrael to defeat the 3 prime evils, Diablo, Mephisto, and Baal. They devoted themselves fully to the destruction of the demon lords and left behind valuable tomes and teachings.
And you are connected to them, right?
My ancestor was the leader of the Horodrim, Jared Cain. When the Horodrim died out, their tomes stayed in my family. I was thrilled by tales of the Horodrim as a little boy, but it wasn't until I returned to them as an adult that I realized they contained deeper truths. Tyrael is the angel of justice. He has been helping mankind for generations, though he is forbidden to do so in any direct manner. Long ago, the high heavens and the burning hells made a pact as a result of the Sin War that they would not interfere in our world.
So Tyrael is bound to his word, even though the demons have broken their pact.
The Angiris Council, the archangels that lead heaven, almost destroyed our world once to keep the demons from spreading their corruption upon it. If Tyrael were to act directly, it would alert the Council to the demons' activities here and imperil us all.
Do you remember anything else yet?
Only that there were surges of light and a kind of pain.
You seem unwell.
The emptiness gnaws at me. It is a constant frustration.
There is no need for that. I will return the sword soon.
Keep your weapons close. These crypts will be teeming with foes. I imagined that the hero of prophecy would be more lively. Dark magic drives these corpses from their graves.
I know it well. Do you wish to learn?
No. Our kind is not meant to wield such power.
I disagree. was mistaken. I regret that. The error is mine. I was mistaken. Stay close. I'll lead the way. Follow me. Thank you. Did you write all of your spells?
Why, yes. Don't you?
The priests of Rathma have taught me all I know. I'll lead the way. Come with me. lead the way. Follow me.
When did you slay your first demon?
It was part of my training. Demons can be a threat to the balance. And you?
Oh, I was 13. Should I find some new attire? These old things are becoming so small.
Come with me. Afraid not. My bag is full. Weakness consumes you. That is not possible. I'm afraid not. I'm afraid not. No. That is not possible. The grave beckons. Not. I need to go back. I'm afraid not. That is not possible.
I must heal.
Your victory, my friend.
No. That is not possible.
Can abide you no longer! Fine course.
I'm afraid not. I'm afraid not.
Sometimes I think about marriage.
Surprising.
Yes, I think it is probably not for me.
Light embraces you.
Not possible. not possible. That is not possible.
Only you can defeat this monstrosity!
That is not possible. No. My essence is too low. My truth is restored. I'm afraid not. I'm afraid not. Decay and rot!
Torment. Please, free my family from that cursed existence. I can hear it. There is no lie in her voice. We should help.
Well, prepare to face my wrath.
Our meddling daughter would do well to leave us be. You will pay for her weakness. It's folly to disturb her.
That is not possible.
Thanks to you, my family can now rest, free from the curse they brought upon themselves.
I'm afraid not. afraid not. Weakness consumes you.
You have my faith. Why? For bringing me with you. You are all I have in this new age.
No.
You no longer.
I'm afraid not. Not enough essence. That is not possible.
serve the cycle.
That needs to recharge. That is not possible. Afraid not.
Trees. They are not as they appear.
That is not possible. Possible. I'm afraid not. afraid not. That needs to recharge. I'm afraid not. Not enough essence. I'm afraid not. Give it more time. I'm afraid not. I'm afraid not. I'm afraid not. Give it more time. I'm afraid not.
That is what I have trained for.
That is not possible.
Do you have any laras, bread, and sweet milk?
Only conjuring will get you food like that.
Well, it was worth a try.
afraid not. No. That is not possible. I need essence. That is not possible. Serve the cycle. Afraid not. not. Afraid not. Must serve the cycles. That is not possible. No. That is not possible. I must be near a piece of the sword.
I am undone. Demon spawn have taken root in my fields.
Then you must go.
This land is all my family has. I cannot leave.
Poor man, we will not fail you. From a rare plant that existed back in my own time?
My land is saved. Bless you.
It was no trouble.
We must hurry with the ritual. Naga will be here soon.
I'm afraid not. Where's the sword piece?
Who are you?
It belongs to another.
Regardless, I have claimed it. I am Magda, and I lead this coven. The shard is mine.
Then you have made an enemy.
Very well. Let the games begin.
No.
Well fought, but you will never possess the next piece. It has fallen where only the ancients may tread.
What a miserable woman.
I'm not quite sure what all the fuss is about. Few farmers cannot farm. Everyone goes running for the hills. I've lived off these lands for 20 years. I have not seen any bloodthirsty monsters running around.
I'm afraid not.
No reason I should leave a perfectly good heart.
I need to go back. I recovered a piece of the sword, but members of a coven are pursuing it as well.
Uncle Deckard, you sound like those dark cultists you told me about.
Very good, Leah. You have been paying attention. Stranger, does any of this jar your memory?
I have no memory of this coven, but I sense a far darker shadow guiding its hand.
They know where the next piece is. Their leader said it fell where only ancients may tread.
That makes me think of the drowned temple near the festering woods. I remember you telling me about it, Uncle.
Exactly, Leah. The temple was home to the Nephilim. Leah, your knowledge could be invaluable. You must go and help our friend retrieve the sword piece.
The Nephilim were ancient humans with fantastic powers. Legend...
Magda's coven is a remnant of an ancient religion called the Triune that worshipped the primevals as gods.
The primevals are gone. Who do they serve now?
The last two evils, Asmodan and Belial, remain. And if either of them are behind this coven, then our troubles are only beginning.
A most unusual sword fragment, isn't it?
Indeed, it feels familiar to me, though the rest is still unclear.
It looks like a weapon for a great warrior.
If that is what I am, then my strength has gone with my memory.
Such things have a way of returning to us in times of need. There is no room.
My grandfather used to tell me stories of ancient heroes who performed impossible feats. You remind me of those heroes. Of course, he also told me I looked like a quill fiend. He was a strange man.
You there! Please help! They're going to kill my friend! Thieves are going to kill my friend if we don't do something. Help me break these bonds and see for yourself!
What a terribly strange man.
Who is this friend of yours?
She's just a farmer's daughter, Sasha, but she has a relic that the thieves are after.
Losing my patience, wench!
I'll never tell you.
Enough of this. Release Sasha and give her the relic.
You actually believe what this scoundrel tells you? Fine, you fools. We'll kill the both of you.
Give it more time.
This time.
I'm afraid not. No.
This is the
Here's the relic, my love. I hid it like you asked. Father's grown suspicious of us, but that won't matter once we're married. It won't be long, right?
Of course, my dear. Soon we will settle down to a quiet life of tilling the fields and raising children. But first, I have to sell this relic. Alas, I must travel away with my friend here to do so.
What? You mean to accompany me?
Yes, yes! You look like you know a lot about markets. Now, lead the way! Wait! The relic is a fake! Gods, I should have known! You seem like you could use a helping hand, and I sure as hell don't want to stay around here.
And you're betrothed?
Betrothed? Do I look like the marrying kind to you? By the way, my name is Lyndon.
What the tomes say of Alaric and this temple is not encouraging.
You must be Alaric the Guardian. Uncle Deckard told me of your eternal watch over this cursed place. I thought it was a myth.
Are you Nephilim?
No. There have been no Nephilim for a millennium.
Yet another myth. You seek entrance to this temple, but only a Nephilim can enter. If you retrieve the keys from the outlying tombs and use them on the gates, we will see who and what you truly are. Follow me. I will raise the bridge that you may pass. Seek 2 tombs in the woods beyond. The warrior's rest and the crypt.
These woods are ominous and old, even older than my time. Are these Alaric's people?
I'm afraid not.
How these flying creatures get the feelings.
That is not possible. No. That is not possible. That is not possible. Afraid not.
This is amazing. It reminds me of being a child and searching for lost artifacts at Uncle Decker. I am glad you
No. That is not possible. I'm afraid not. I'm afraid not. Give it more time. I'm afraid not.
When this is over, I could open my own little inn somewhere. If I live. That would suit you. Well, if you ever want a job, I will consider your credentials.
I can't do that. No. That is not possible.
I'm glad that's over.
I'm afraid not. No.
I've spent years exploring places like this with Uncle Deckard. This brings back memories. The world is so dangerous. Everybody needs a quiet, safe place to rest and recover. A way station on their journeys.
The priests of Rathma are not always welcome in such places.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
That is not possible. Give it more time. I'm afraid not.
Take the hill, brothers! Don't let this door shut!
Skeleton must have been one of the Larynx people. But it didn't stop him from attacking.
He cannot tell him from praying.
Their spirits have been rent asunder. No reason remains within them.
must heal. That is not possible.
Magic radiates from these scrolls.
I must wait longer. That needs to recharge.
Watch your back.
I must wait longer.
Seems to love traveling.
When the balance is lost, everything changes.
Yes, it's not like it was.
You have no idea.
Open. Enter and defeat the guardians within. Although they are my brothers, they will seek your death when you enter. Remove the thing that fell into our temple. Every moment it remains, my people grow more restless.
Look at this architecture. This predates the Sin War.
I'm afraid not.
strength rivals that of our greatest champions. What now do you think you are? You may enter our most sacred place.
The noble hero fought her way here just to die.
You are again mistaken.
And who is this you bring with you? Adria's daughter? She has power within her. No matter. Your mother will soon share your fate with them. The shard is mine. Fill this temple with their blood!
That is not possible.
Did she mean my mother will share my fate? Could my mother be alive after all these years?
She has every reason to do not listen.
This fight was too easy. She's toying with us.
Worldstone has been changed. Our children are born weak and suffer short lives. The demon Nereza promised to restore their power, but instead turned them into misshapen creatures and sent them to war against us. We may die, but not before she is sent back to the burning hells.
The second piece is safe, but I do not know where the last one has fallen.
I remember a glow streaking towards a fishing village.
That must be Wortham.
Ah, brilliant, dear Leah. Have the ferryman take you there.
Why is this coven after your sword?
I cannot say, but there is something about them, a darkness, that is known to me.
Strange.
The coven may be part of a greater evil. Perhaps I intended to fight it.
You'll need your sword for that.
When we retrieved the stranger's second sword piece, Magda found us. She's always on our heels. Who is she? She claims to know my mother, but how could that be? Regardless, we must beat her to Wortham in the final piece of the sword.
You're always on about the bard. Tell you what, why don't you learn to sing for us instead of complaining all day?
Well, I'm more of a patron of the arts than an artist.
That, and you have a voice like a wounded quillbeast.
True.
For many years, villagers were too afraid to settle near the ruins of the cursed town Tristram. But as time went by, adventurers arrived to loot the old cathedral, and their business was profitable enough that new Tristram sprang up to accommodate them. Fewer travelers visit now, though, and the town is mostly populated by craftsmen and farmers.
I seek passage to Wortham.
I will take you, but beware. Smoke rises from the village.
They're destroying the town! Get out while you can! Death to those who defy the power!
Too late. Alone as they're fighting, you have a chance.
Is so strange around me at times.
He has affection for you.
What?
You never know.
Please! My family's hiding the plunder with the rest of the townsfolk. We must get to them.
Don't run off! You'll get yourself killed!
I'm afraid not.
You cannot keep the sword from me!
This is bad.
My servants will burn this town to ashes!
That needs to recharge.
coming.
That is not possible. That is not possible.
A most thrilling battle!
Uncle Deckard and I traveled all over the world in my youth, looking for lost lore and artifacts. It was so exciting, crawling around ancient temples, digging through forgotten crypts. I feel fortunate that Uncle Deckard raised me the way he did, the things I learned from him. But now I don't know. I see what his obsession with his quest has cost him, has cost us. The Drowned Temple was once known as the Sarsium Emporis. It was the most sacred of their temples, a site where legend claims angels would come to impart their wisdom to the Nephilim.
There is only one thing I would ask of you. I seek a sword fragment. Have you seen it?
We found it days ago. I wish we'd never brought it here. Come, I left Virgil to guard it. We will be glad to be rid of it.
I'm going back to Tristan to check on Uncle Deckard.
Magda. While you were on your hero's errand here, I captured all 3 sword pieces and your friends.
I will put an end to this.
It's your choice, Cain. Either use your heraldric arts to repair the sword, or your dear Leah dies a horrible death.
Oh, this pain, this destruction. What is the sword to you?
To me, nothing. To my master, Belial, everything. Your rage is overwhelming, girl. You win this round, but if the sword cannot be mine, I'll claim the one it's bound to. In the end, the blade shall be mine.
Uncle, you can't die.
Nothing can stop that now. But there is one last thing I must do. The sword must be made whole. Just as I suspected, the sword is of the high heavens. The stranger is an angel. Heed the journal. The truth lies within.
Uncle Deckard!
If only I could control this power, I could have saved him.
I do not know. There were others who were responsible.
Magda and her master Belial. The journal speaks of an angel falling from the heavens as the shadow rises from the abyss. The stranger is the key to all of this.
So it seems. I will search for him.
When my power erupted, I saw into Magda's mind for an instant. She's fled to the highlands. You can reach them through the caves above Wortham. You have to know, she'll be waiting for you.
I am prepared for that.
This damned power I have. Uncle Deckard said it came from my mother. He tried to teach me how to control it using his Herodric training, but it never really helped. He never gave up on me, though. He was a great man.
Hello, Wanderer. I sell quality potions and darts at a fair price. Have a look if you like. Oh, and would you do me a favor? There's a lunatic down by the caves who wants a potion to make his blood sweet, if you can believe it. Would you mind bringing it down to him?
There's a potion from the alchemist.
This is perfect. My mistress will now accept me. Her blood and mine will soon sing as one. My queen sings to me. Her music echoes from beyond.
Death waits for many here.
Someone help me!
That is not possible.
I never imagined such a creature.
That is not possible. afraid not. That is not possible. Give it more time. I must wait. Possible.
Just done.
You spent your entire life there. Isn't it time for a change?
Perhaps not.
I'm afraid not.
A most thrilling battle!
I'm afraid not. That is not possible. I'm afraid not. I'm afraid not. Afraid not. That is not possible.
It is of the utmost importance that we secure my mana from the traitorous Rabbit and Tristan. The caves to the east are too close to my land. They must be blocked, completely obstructed. I believe the Archbishop Lazarus has magically bound some arachnids of late. They may serve us well.
Not possible.
Evil shall perish.
Give it more time.
for the dark. Do not tell anyone, will you?
My mistress has accepted me. Come close and feel her loving embrace.
That is not. I'm afraid not.
Please, help me. It's horrible. She sucks the innards from her victims. Oh, no. No. It's too late. I hear her. The Spider Queen is coming.
Spider Queen?
Thank you. Thank you. Can we please leave this horrible place? It was terrible being stuck in there like that. Thank the gods you came along. What are you doing out here?
I am looking for a man who was taken prisoner by the Coven.
The Coven? I saw them dragging someone into Leoric's manor house. Perhaps it was the man you seek. You might have a small bit of trouble reaching there, though. I'm not proud of this, but I stole the staff of a powerful Khazra shaman. The Khazra went mad and chased me to the caves. You can find the staff in my cart in the Highlands. If you take it to the Khazra barricade, perhaps they will let you pass.
The cultists cannot hide from us forever. We will take the battle to them.
That is not possible. possible.
Your death is sure after that hit! Decay and rot!
I'm afraid not. I'm afraid not. That is not possible. That is not possible. That is not possible. I'm returning to town. Not possible. That is not possible. I'm afraid not. My master will take pride in this. No. The grave beckons. No. I'm afraid not. possible. That is not possible.
have made many tracks. Be cautious.
I can't do that. That is not possible. I'm afraid not. I'm afraid not.
To your death!
That is not possible. That is not possible. My wounds have healed. I'm afraid not. That is not not possible. That is not possible. Put an end to it. No. That is not possible.
A most thrilling battle!
I'm afraid not.
Something horrid lies beneath them.
I'm afraid not.
Look over there! I never imagined such a creature.
No.
Can you see them?
I only see traces of those lost long ago.
Never mind.
You will make a fine corpse.
There is a new piece to the game. A girl named Leah. My spies tell me she is the child of the witch Adria, who is hiding in the deserts of Chaldean. Bring this news to the Master at once.
Do not fear the end.
She's unstoppable! No mortal could slaughter our brethren with such ease! She is here!
Delay her while I prepare her demise in the depths below.
Do you ever shut up?
They did horrible things to us.
Peace will come soon. Have they brought in a new prisoner?
Yes, the man with the golden eyes. I saw Magda take him into Leoric's old torture chambers below us.
I see.
She is as heartless as those she serves. This is horrible.
Embraces you. I must wait longer. I'm
have not seen so much blood since the Vigerai held summoning rituals.
No.
Bring her to me that I may rend the flesh from her bones.
I can't do that. I'm using strength. Possible.
Only you can defeat this monstrosity!
I must wait longer. Possible. Afraid not. I'm afraid not. afraid not. That is not possible.
Another innocent soul slips away with each passing moment.
Not possible. I'm afraid not. Possible.
A most thrilling battle!
I need to go back.
You know what I'll miss about old Kane?
Uncle Deckard is gone forever. I remember the wonderful times we had together. Always off on another crazy quest. What will I do without him? He believed the stranger was an angel. But he is only a man. I always knew they were just stories. Uncle Deckard died for those stories.
possible. I'm afraid not.
I will make an example of Dargon, that traitorous cur. Help me hunt him and I will sail to you instead of those zealots.
That is not possible. I'm afraid not.
The crazed weapon!
Afraid not. That is not possible.
Now that Dargon is dead, no one shall question my reputation or my resolve. Now to my goods. You'll find none better.
I am Asilla, once queen to our beloved Leoric. My servants and I were consumed by his madness. Now I give you my blessing, champion, to release my people from their eternal torment.
No.
Do you see that enemy over there? Let
No.
us cleanse it from this land.
Afraid not. I'm afraid not. I'm afraid not. Afraid not. afraid not. That is not possible.
I am free!
My guards! There is some...
I am free!
I'm afraid not.
Thank you, champion. My servants are now free, but the curse over this place remains. Seek the warden at the dungeon center.
Am I alone here? Must I do this myself? So be it. Face me. And repent of crime.
I must wait longer.
Can abide you no longer!
That is not possible.
My lord, the prisoner is ready, as you requested.
Thank you, Lazarus. Your loyalty is invaluable in the midst of all these traitors. And you, my dear, my own wife and queen, conspiring against our kingdom.
My love, I swear, I have never betrayed you.
Lies. Until the very end.
afraid not.
Consumes you. I'm afraid not.
That is not possible.
A most thrilling battle!
I'm afraid not.
wait longer.
That is not possible. That is not possible. I'm afraid not. That is not possible. I'm afraid not. I'm afraid not.
Are you ready?
Leah must be back in Tristan, crying over the old man's corpse. She'll soon have another one to cry over. Yours. Meet the butcher.
Fresh meat.
Pick up your sword.
My sword. I remember now. I was an archangel of the high heavens. I was the embodiment of justice. I am Tyrael.
One of the angels. I am...
You have restored my mind, friend. And now, I remember the warning I came to deliver. Belial and Asmodan, the last lords of hell, are unleashing a tide of darkness that will drown this world. Already, Belial's shadow has fallen upon Caldeum.
The priests of Rathma feared this would come to pass.
We must move quickly. Let us return to Tristram and make ready. Time grows short, my friends. Even now, Belial's influence is spreading through Caldeum.
But how will we find him?
We won't have to. Magda and her coven will lead us straight to him.
I'm not going anywhere until Uncle Deckard's been laid to rest.
There is time enough for that.
I have called for a caravan to guide us to the east. Speak to the caravan master when you are ready to go. We will see to Cain as we depart.
I wish to know more of the demons we face.
Belial is the Lord of Lies. He desires power before all other things, and his thousand schemes are designed toward this end. His brother, Asmodan, reigns over the other half of hell as the Lord of Sin. I sense his influence in this world, but I do not yet know where he will strike.
Certainly Belial must know.
They are more rivals than allies in these days, but I pray that you are right.
I hear the town's saved. We can go outside again.
And yet you still sit here.
Well, there's fresh air and sober people out there.
Tell me of your father.
My father was a diplomat. We had a manor in Caldeum with servants, terraces, all of that. Everything changed when the trouble started. Somehow, rumors spread that my grandfather was responsible for the king's madness. My father's work fell apart. No one would speak to him. He kept believing it would blow over, though.
But it was not to be.
No. I'd rather not talk about it now, if you don't mind. I've work to see to. I can tell by the look in your eye that you're not going to leave it alone. You want to hear what happened to my father?
Yes.
Right, well. My father tried to dispel the rumors about my grandfather. No one would listen. Then one night, a week later, crazed refugees from Tristram came for revenge. I remember my father screaming for us to get out, and nasty laughter. A lot of it. Just before justice shoved me out the window, I saw my father crawling up the stairs at me, with 2 daggers in his back, and a 3rd whipping round his throat.
He met his end bravely.
Doesn't mean much to a child, does it? His father's still dead on a stairwell.
Some heroes are fighting each other in an area near here. Wanna go? Oh, and you didn't hear about it from me. Afraid of damaging your armor or weapons? That won't happen over there. In fact, no one even dies. Disappointing, really. Swing hard, worry later.
are you from?
Kingsport, the city by the sea, home to the great merchant fleets and endless nets of reeking fish.
And your trade?
I am between jobs at the moment.
Dishonest jobs, I'd expect.
Nonsense. I am the most honest thief you will ever meet. Wanted, one relic, scarlet, roughly the size of a man's fist. It was stolen 2 months past during a deplorable theft from the Merchants Guild Bank. Those apprehended were not in possession of the item. The relic is greatly missed by its rightful owner, who offers a reward for its safe return.
How can you waste so much time pursuing women?
Waste? Time is scarcely better spent.
No, you still lack companionship, even now.
I've only found one worth keeping, but she slipped away from me.
What happened?
I'd rather talk about the ones I caught and didn't want.
You fight well for a thief.
My brother taught me when we were younger. He thought the crossbow was the best weapon for me since it would give me time to run away if I botched things too badly.
Where is he now?
Oh, he's still in Kingsport. I expect he'll be there a good long time.
How did you become a thief?
Well, that's a long and terrible story that you wouldn't want to hear.
I doubt that. Greed is a simple emotion.
Basically.
You should set more reasonable goals for your acquisitions.
Oh, there was nothing reasonable about her. Do you ever doubt your choices?
No.
Things never seem to turn out like I hope they will.
Trust in logic, not hope.
Try living in the slums before you lecture me.
I have lived a stranger life than you know, Lyndon. Were you born into the Templar Order?
No. Our scripture says, as a farmer reaps his wheat, so must the Order harvest and purify the weeds.
And you do not take offense to that?
You speak out of kindness, but you do not understand. When they took me, they saved my life and my immortal soul.
I would hear of your sins if we are to continue fighting together.
I cannot tell you.
There can be no secrets in this alliance, Cormac.
You misunderstand me. We are literally unable to recall our pasts. The Inquisitors stripped my sins and the memory of them from me, leaving me pure.
Why would your order alter your memory?
Our initiation blinds us to our sinful pasts, so that we might clearly see the future and prepare for the final battle.
How?
I was chained to a wall and beaten. By the 3rd day, I was mad from pain and hunger. That is when the whipping began. I was told I relived all of my transgressions, everything that brought me tainted joy. The whip took away that joy, then the sin, leaving me pure.
That was torture, not ascendance. Meditation and study would have sufficed.
Don't you understand? The Templar Order is trying to protect humanity from extinction. What is my pain against that goal?
You have placed too much trust in your order, Cormac.
I do not understand.
Without memory, you cannot know if their treatment was just. I suspect it was not. Everything they said may be no more than lies.
I've had similar thoughts, but does that mean everything I've done is for naught? Everything.
How do you remember these lands?
Beautiful cities towered up toward the heavens, but they were full of wickedness. The Vigerai ruled them with will's sharpest stone.
Ah, yes.
They were a great deal more vicious in my age. It pleases me to see that their influence has waned now.
Was your prophet one of them?
Oh no, he meant to punish the Vigerai. They were the first to summon demons into this land. We will stand together against the shadows.
A fond farewell to our saviors.
Goodbye. Good luck in Chaldeum. Take care of our Leah.
I suppose business will pick up now that the Skeleton King is dead.
There she goes.
We have more new volunteers than we can deal with, and it's all thanks to you. Be careful out there.
Chelsea, how sweet of you to ask. My people, the Vetchin, are nomads, always traveling, looking for the land we might settle. All of us have the sight, but few have it as strong as myself. You know, men have always pursued me for my visions. Well, for things other than my visions. But everyone wants to know what the future holds.
My duty is my future.
So serious. Just because you're fated to save the world doesn't mean you shouldn't have a good time. Do not question the path you are on. It will lead you through things that will try your very soul, but you'll always have me to talk to.
Talking is a waste of time.
You pretend you are a rock, but I know the softness you don't want anyone to see. Why else would you continue to come and talk to Miriam?
I'm afraid not. I'm afraid not.
Hey, come over here. I've got some new things you really need to see.
Ah, very interesting topic. I sell jewels.
I see. Where are you from?
Xiangsai. Great families war in the streets. Political intrigue and bottomless wells of treachery around every corner.
You don't have to tell me stories. I prefer the truth.
Truth? Never touch the stuff. You are very brave to venture outside the town gates. I hear there are all sorts of dangerous things crawling around out there.
I have no fear of the risen dead.
Oh, that's terrible. I only meant the rats and snakes. Where do we go next? To the Great Desert?
We go to Chaldeum.
Chaldeum? Yes, the great jewel of the East.
It is a city, not a jewel.
I knew that.
I have some new items that I'm certain you'll love.
You must be wrong about the tomes.
Me? Wrong? Never.
The prophecies would be concerned with more important things than the book's location.
So they're incomplete?
Not at all. They just have the most important parts.
My friend, shall we depart to Chaldeum?
It was all just stories. My uncle saw what he wanted to see.
Deckard sacrificed much to protect this world. But his work is not over.
What would you know about sacrifice?
Tyrael, the ancient law of the high heavens strictly forbids us from interfering with the mortal world. Yet you have done so, brazenly.
All I am guilty of, Imperius, is bringing justice, while you hide, cowering behind your throne.
Silence! You will now answer for your transgressions.
You cannot judge me. I am justice itself. We were meant for more than this. To protect the innocent. But if our precious laws bind you all to inaction, then I will no longer stand as your brother.
You chose to be one of us.
Sacrilege.
Thus, I fell willingly. Because humanity is the only hope for this world.
I never believed all your crazy tales. The work. You never finished. I will finish it, Uncle. I will carry on for you.
I must leave Tristram behind. For a greater evil lurks within Chaldean. The Lord of Lies is hiding there. Somewhere within the great city.
Hey lady, I got some new things. You should take a look.